Hello, and welcome. Greetings. This is definitely different than when we tried to do it Tuesday. So, hello. My name is Declan Base. Oh, sorry. Headset is having difficulties. So, hi. I'm Deckard Acewood. Now then, I tried to talk about it before. Let's try this now. This is Fallout London. I talked briefly about it, but it is a... Oh my god. Hang on. Let's turn that down just a little bit. There we go. So, this is Fallout London. It is a Fallout 4 overhaul. For those who don't know, I'm a huge fan of these types of overhaul mods, and I've played a handful of them. There was a few pretty good ones for Fallout 4. I very much enjoyed Enderal, which was a Skyrim one, and I've seen quite a few different versions of making your own game using these heavily moddable games as engines. So, without further ado, let's just jump into it, because I've already tested it, and I know that it loads the correct thing this time, because I actually went in to briefly see if it loaded character select correctly, or character creation. So, this is set in, I believe it is 2237, so it is 40 years before the events of Fallout 4, but is in London, which is unique in that every Fallout game has been in the United States, whereas, you know, we've always kind of wondered what happened elsewhere. Well, some people created a mod to say what they think happened elsewhere. Let's get started. We will watch the intro again, as we did see it before, but obviously not this time around. Also, yes, the Astute have already noticed, I did find a hat for this. I didn't have time to set it up so it'd actually be on the model.
War never changes. Since the dawn of man, when tribes beat each other to death over necessities, the will to power has been the driving force of mankind. When the great fires of humanity's ambition ravaged the earth, it was not our doing, for the bloodiest chapter of human history had only begun. Britain was not spared the hellfire, and London, a monument to mankind's ambition, was returned to the state of nature. Those who emerged from the ashes did so from a network of underground bunkers known as Pindar stations. And so it was that the embers of civilization would ignite once again. Over a century later, through the military might of the Tommies, an aristocratic parliament continues to give orders. But few are still listening. In the Tower Hamlets, the fifth column rises. Training drums beat and uniforms march, all in the name of their dear leader, Eve Varney. Across the Thames, in the pastures of Richmond, a great army gathers strength. Styled on the Camelot knights of days past, they're headed once more unto the breach. For there are whispers of angels beneath this hallowed land, a curtain of illusion and intrigue, a puppeteer behind the scene. Only one thing is certain. Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war. War never changes.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Stand clear of the doors, please.
Oh, and here we go. We're actually in not the Fallout 4 character creation, but the Fallout London character creation. So, let's get started. We will be playing as a male character.
Subject has been performing adequately. No spikes in visuals. Nothing unusual.
Perfectly usual.
Try it. Smythe will be pleased.
How are they in appearance?
Uncertain. Perhaps we should take a closer examination.
Oh. I do love this. Now, I will say, one of the only things I know about this game, or I guess the mod of this game, is I know about the two characters here. And I don't know everything about them, but I do know who their voices are. They are voiced by two former Doctor Who doctors. I don't remember which ones, but I do remember hearing about this because I knew somebody who was a big Doctor Who fan who told me about this whenever they heard about the mod, some time ago. I think it was like 2 years ago or something. Maybe it was a year ago. But either way, so those are former Doctor Who characters. I guess doctors from Doctor Who, as they are just Doctor himself. So, let's see. The default character is different, but it looks like the rest of them are the same. Oh, this one's new. Okay, so let's start with this as a base. Then we'll change, let's change the eyes. Let's see, do they have anything new? Okay, so there's some ghoul colors, which are new. And I think these are just a slightly higher res version of the originals, maybe? Okay, well, let's do a nice amber. And then, let's see, do they have any new ones? I assume they must have some new ones, because... Hey, Sass. Welcome. Look, I actually got it working. Oh my god, there's so many hairstyles. So I know some of these are the originals. But there's definitely got to be some new ones in here, right? Oh, okay, so they're combinations of them. Okay, so it's like a... This one's like a knot ponytail in the back, but with the casual cut. Streamer I was just watching could be your voice doppelganger. Who? Who are you watching? I don't know if I've seen anybody do something like this before. It's kind of interesting to see them use the different hairstyles like overlaid. I think I like this one. It's very similar to the original hairstyle, but there's like a little bit different underneath it. Let's make it... I don't know how close to... Oh, we could do an orange. Yeah, we could do an orange so we match our fur. Can we give him a beard? Yeah, we can. All right. Let's see. Oh, and you can mix and match the beards too. Okay. Okay, so of the original beards, which ones do we like? So this is like the full... This is mutton stash with Daddy-O. Okay. Some of these are pretty good. Not gonna lie. I do like the variety that it makes. Oh, that one's a strong contender. It does look pretty good. I do kind of like this very like low cut. That's kind of nice. Now we have so many options. Honest Abe goatee is also pretty good. Okay, these are the originals. Yeah, okay, so those are all the originals. So I did like some of these. Yeah, we are in London, so we need something that's like some kind of like big bushy or twirled mustache. Oh, that there is something about that. The like almost mutton stash, but not quite. Wait, hang on. Yeah, let's go with that. That's pretty good. I like that. Because we have just enough of the mutton to see the mutton chops. Do I usually play a ginger? No, usually what I'll do is I'll go with like a no, I would like to pick the it won't let me pick the hair now. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I can't change it anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, that changed the skin. Oh, I actually broke it. We can't select the hair anymore. Well, normally I would pick like a darker hair color, but I like the idea of doing something different, and also it matches my fur. I do have some tattoos, which you don't normally have. We don't need any of those. Any new? No, these don't look like they're new. Oh, that one's new, actually. And then these are just blemishes. All right. I think this is good, though. And then body, let's go for... I want to be super buff. Let's do, like... Maybe like here? I don't know anything about this character.
Excellent. A rapid progress is being made. And with zero anomaly.
Of course.
I am going to turn the audio back up, though, because it was kind of quiet.
Now, what about their physical and mental development?
Okay, here we go. So, I don't know if they've changed the perks at all. So I don't know what a good setup would be. So I want to be a little generalized. I know there's less guns. That is something that I do know, because this is London, this is not America, so there's going to be less guns. Let's put a couple points in intelligence and a few points in charisma. Some in luck, points in strength and endurance. This is probably good as a start. That way we have enough strength to be able to carry things that we want to carry. I think I might swap the charisma and the intelligence, because I want a little bit more experience points. Ooh, we get to pick traits. Okay. So acrobat, we gain 10% movement speed, but lose 50 pounds of carry capacity. That's good, but also kind of punishing, because we're going to want to be carrying a lot of things. Chemhead, so you lose special when not under the influence of chems, but you can quadruple the duration of chems. Fear of enclosed spaces, so +1 when outside, but -1 when indoors. Four eyes, so if we have glasses, we get +1 perception, but if we don't have them, we lose 1 perception. This is a pretty easy one to get. We might actually use that. Gifted, you have more innate abilities than most, but struggle to improve them. You gain +1 to each special, but suffer from -15% experience gained. This one's probably not too bad, because we're going to be doing a lot of stuff anyway. And like 15% slower XP is probably worth more than +1 to every stat. Or other way around. 15% XP is probably worth less than +1 to every stat, because that's 5 levels worth of stats. If I say 5, it's 7 because it's special. So, yeah, we will take gifted for sure. Heavy-handed, we do more basic damage with melee and unarmed attacks, but we can't do power attacks anymore. +175 to carry capacity, but if we are encumbered, we can't move at all. +50% action points, but weapons take more damage. +1 intelligence and perception during the night, and then -1 during the day. Puritan is +1 strength and endurance, but if we ever drink alcohol or use chems, we lose the bonus, besides Stimpaks, Radax, and Radaway. Then Sleepwalker. If we sleep somewhere, we will sometimes wake up in a random location. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted by this heavy-handed. Yeah, let's do heavy-handed, because that seems pretty good.
Gentlemen, I trust everything is going well.
Tremendously so. In fact, it may be our best work yet.
Good. The subject looks ready for conditioning. Within a week or so, we can wrap up Phase 1.
Thank you, sir. I'll set Phase 1 on autopilot.
See that it's done.
Okay. Now what?
Seems to be rousing a bit.
Not to worry. Let's put them back under.
Oh, he's dead. As is the other one. Well, they really are shooting his corpse repeatedly. Okay. Escape. Oh. That is actually what we had to do. Punch our way out of the glass. Okay. You guys have anything? A lab coat? Mask, goggles, no. Okay, we'll keep our current outfit on. Spanner, table knife. Is that actually a weapon or no? Not. Ooh. There's something going on over here. Where are we? Oh, there's some kind of... There's a rat. Okay, so... See if we can get anything from this terminal. Oh, cute. It's a Turing computer. Okay, so missing shipment. Unauthorized content detected. Redacted. File integrity 1.6%. External mainframe access detected. Automatic access protocol initiated. I have redacted and corrupted your file. I see. The troopers have secured us a batch of rad shrews for testing. I would have preferred working with rad rats, but it seems they were chased off by their counterparts. Judging by the size of the rad shrews in London Bridge Station, I don't entirely blame them. Testing on the captured rad shrews is going well. Multiple have died, but the remaining ones are stronger than ever. I'm especially proud of the one we affectionately refer to as Big Dave. I'm now going to move on to the next stage of development, which will introduce more vitamins into their diet. We'll also simultaneously reduce their feed to see how they cope. I predict a lot of them will die, so we better get the nets ready to capture some more. Oops. Smythe should be content with the results. Progress has been made and exciting new things have been discovered. Not only did the rad shrews surpass expectations, some of the results correlate with our prized subjects next door. Utterly fabulous to see it all coming along. With any luck, Smythe will visit the laboratory soon and see our progress. Rad shrews, small carnivorous mammals. They seem to have mutated from its much smaller counterpart, the common shrew. Unlike the common shrew, which is insectivorous, its evolution along the food chain now permits to hunt much larger prey. The rad shrew has tiny eyes and a large nose, giving it a keen sense of smell. They snuffle through the undergrowth for their prey and can be found in most habitats, but prefer dirt flooring, woodland, and grassland. Active by day and night, they are very territorial and aggressive for their size, and can sometimes be heard fighting, their high-pitched squeaks particularly noticeable during the summer. Okay. Oh! I did not intend to do that. We have to fight the shrews now. I don't know if it's worth taking their teeth, but I will try. Well, they were extremely aggressive, so I guess I didn't really have a choice. Oh, that's a cute detail. So, obviously in the regular Fallout, these are aluminum trays, but as we are in London, these are aluminium trays. We'll take those just in case. So a microscope's usually worth something. Do we have anything else worth taking in here? No, does not look like it. Ooh. Pick up the device. Pip-Boy 3000 Mark IV. Ooh. Diagnostic test results. Data mine results. What makes you special? Oh, okay, so this is actually... They're just data mining the info from the thing. System seems a fantastic way to register the user's abilities and keep track of progression throughout life. This is far beyond anything the Ministry of Information could invent. This system can easily be transferred into the new device and is highly recommended that we do so. Okay, so it's just a bunch of corrupted data after that. So, presumably, we have our own version. Looks like it's just a bunch of circuit boards stuck together. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you finished the Fallout season, just in time for the new Fallout to come out in 2 weeks. Okay. So it's a very simple computer, as opposed to the one that's usually on our arm. Okay, otherwise this all looks the same. So let's check out the perk chart. Ah, okay, so it's more like the classic Fallout system. So it's, instead of being a chart, it's actually just a list. We can do trainings, obviously. And then these are all your standard straight upgrades to different things. Okay. Ooh. Utility belt. What is that for? A handy utility belt. Okay. Oh, Smythe's terminal. There we go. All right, let's do some hacking. So, first try. A patrol up in Newham has discovered a stockpile of American technology hidden away on a military cargo plane at London City Airport. The flight logs suggest it was grounded after the United States annexation of Canada and held in containment until the bombs fell. Curious. I'll have some of it brought down and see what's salvageable. Okay, so these came from a supply of American, like an American shipment that was supposed to go out. But they took it whenever America annexed Canada during the beginning of the war. Say what you will about the Americans, and I always did, but their technological trinkets were delightful. Let's forget the atom bomb and look at their more practical contributions. Take the Pip-Boy, for example, a Robco design. It's a marvelous little invention. It contains all one needs to carry out daily tasks. It has a radio, global positioning system, task management, and countless other utilities. Who needs a brain when you have all of that? Obviously, I would never need such a device, but I could see it having some use. I'll reverse engineer it. There are always room for improvement with Robco inventions. I've come to the correct conclusion that a wrist-mounted device would be impractical for use within my organization. Whether it must be scientists or the troopers, they must have immaculate accuracy. A hunk of metal strapped to their wrist would hinder that. Yes, a handheld ergonomic device would be suited to our needs. I'd also like to install a proper Geiger counter. Don't get me wrong, it's impressively concerning that they had the foresight to include one, but you can barely read the thing on this model. Not ideal. Okay. I look at some other models. Turns out Vault-Tec made revisions of their own specifically. Made revisions of their own. Specifically, some kind of video-assisted targeting system. Intriguing. Our troopers, of course, can already outperform this technology, but I might as well include it. I'll also make it compatible with the laboratory maglocks. Why not? Looks like I'm nearing completion of this little project. The Attaboy has finally been born. Angel Technical Task Assistant. I just need to iron out a few kinks and we'll have a working prototype. Though I'll have to put this project on the back burner for a while. There are far more pressing matters to deal with. Okay, so it's called the Attaboy. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so it hangs from the belt. So if I'm not wearing the belt, what does it do? Does it just... Yeah, it just floats there. Okay, well... Anything else interesting in here? Take the adhesive stuff, because I don't know how viable it will be. Attaboy docking port. Oh, I love that it's a cartridge you have to blow off. Oh, that's... I love that. Oh. Yes, Senri. Thank you for the water. I should drink some of my sick gamer subs. How are you doing? How's it going, Senri? Still no weapons of any kind. Radix and an empty septic. No? Nothing else?
You have a doubt. You got it, boss. Uh-huh. Yeah. No power. I can remove it from the main network. But... What the fuck power number? We're outside, look. Ain't they one of the floors? I don't give a fuck. Just get us out of here. Let us to find the wrong one.
Rerouting to emergency power.
Ooh. Pick up the torch. Oh, I tried to pick this thing up before. It wouldn't let me. Torch. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's a thing that I can just have. Doing alright, playing Satisfactory, doing Fixmas event. Sent his elves unionized, so he threw them in a blender, and now I'm making all the toys. At least that's your headcanon. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it was accurate, given the little I know about Satisfactory. A game that I'm sure that I would love, which is why I stay away from it. Because I feel like I would spend an inordinate amount of time playing it. Podfather. So, agility, endurance, and rad resistance. Nice. I guess we'll just take those things. Some energy cells. Fuel. Anything else? Undamaged UK flag. Lizard. Join you. Look. So, when Factorio was being made, like the alpha of Factorio, one of my friends reached out to me and was like, hey, this game seems like something you would enjoy. And they sent it to me. And I bought it, and then I played it for 17 hours straight. And then I put it down and realized how dangerous it was for me, and me specifically. And they were giggling in the corner because they said that was their experience, so they wanted to know that I shared their experience. Oops. So yeah, it's a game I'm sure I'll play at some point, but I have not made great efforts to play it because I know that I will spend a lot of time playing it. Brain fungus, I see. I've watched people play it. Something tells me I shouldn't be wearing their outfit, so I'm not gonna take it. Oh, can't open that door. Oh, hello.
Where are you going? I doubt you'll make it far, someone such as yourself. You were more useful as a lab rat.
Wow, rude.
But alas, it seems I'm not long for this world. It's a shame, really. There was so much I wanted to do. Off you go, then. Be seeing you.
Emergency decontamination in effect.
Oh. Do we ever find out anything more about this guy? Oh, it's too difficult, so we have to come back later. Rude. Alright, well.
Going up.
Here we go. Everything is a little familiar and a little different at the same time. That door is chained. What's that?
You are quite the wayfarer, aren't you? Escaping all that hubbub. With all you've been through, I'm impressed. It seems I neglected to introduce myself. Very unprofessional of me. I'm Mr. Smythe.
Oh, apparently that wasn't Mr. Smythe?
And you? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Now, I'm sure you have many questions, and perhaps someday I'll answer them. But for now, wayfarer, let's not stand on parade. Since I'm all for giving one a sporting chance, I've unlocked the doors. Go. Stay safe, and remember, mind the gap.
Okay. I don't see anything else. Okay, let's look around a little bit. We are going to leave, but we want to look around. Okay, so we have the telephone boxes, which do not seem to have loot in them inherently. Ammo bag, that might be worth. Or shopping bag. Shopping bag. We wore rations. Okay. That's the till. There. So does this do anything? No, it's just steel. Okay. Molotov cocktail and a frag mine. Okay. Nothing in the toilets. What about back here? Excalibur, what is that? Oh, okay. So Excalibur is like the, I believe it's called Excel from New Vegas. Which is the does everything drug. Gives you +2 to all of your stats. Pretty good. No, nothing else. Cigarette, nothing in the till. Nothing in there. Take the Wonder Glue. Never find the damn entrance for Nighthold. I always do it by teleporting. So if you unlock the portal network, one of the things in the portal network is a portal that goes to the Sanctum of Order, I believe is what it's called. And the Sanctum of Order has like the meeting stone, and right next to that meeting stone is the entrance to Nighthold. A video camera, football, which for me would be a soccer ball, telephone, cigarettes. So I don't know if any of this stuff is worth anything. Oh, that's irradiated. Expired anvil cigarettes. I guess I should have figured the water would be irradiated, huh? Okay, this is the underground for London Bridge. Okay. Now, I've never been to London, so this is... none of this will... Well, okay, I won't say none of this will be familiar to me, but most of this will not be familiar to me. Oh, hello. Oh god. There's so many of them, and they're much bigger than the other ones. Die. Need 7 strength to force that door open. I could get 7 strength, but that would require me to use this Excalibur, which is probably not worth doing. Now we could open this. Yeah, I know how to do this. There we go. Oh. Read the note. Do it. No, because that's... There's no water down there. I don't... Surely there's not going to be anything in here that justifies using that drug. Surely not. Do they actually want me to jump? Okay, let me save it. No. Good to know. Okay. 1 inch of water will not save you. Fair. Okay, so do I need to go in here? Ah, that is where it wanted me to go. Okay. Fair enough. In the event of a nuclear attack, take shelter in your nearest underground station. Welcome to the Shard. The Shard. What is the Shard? London Electronics. Okay. Take blood packs because that's the closest thing we have to a healing kit right now. Canister. Wow. These things don't mess around. They actually do quite a bit of damage. Okay, Dutch beer bottle. So is that actually beer, or is that like beer in the sense that it's root beer? Oh, that was, no, never mind. That was just a bottle. Walking cane, you say? Protect and survive. Select an issue of Protect and Survive. Trafalgar Square is now permanently on your map. The booklet tells you how to make your home and your family as safe as possible under nuclear attack. Oh, of course we're gonna take the bowler hat. Hang on. We have friends coming, but first, bowler hat, walking cane. Okay, I definitely need to use... Oh yeah, train map. Okay, so what do we have to heal ourselves? We have purified water. Let's drink the water and a blood pack. Nothing in the till. Nuka-Cola gas. Ion Brew. Oh, it's their version of Iron Brew. Which I've never had, but I've heard is very good. It's Ion Brew. That's cute. Oh, I love the bottle design. Look at this. Sterling Castle single malt Scotch whiskey. We've got a rum bottle, like Captain Rum. Some wine glasses. Fox Hunter beer bottles. Ooh, pre-war money, of course. So what does their pre-war money look like? Because I can't imagine it looks like our pre-war money, right? No, it doesn't. It actually, it looks like British. Like the British money. Cute. You'll have to excuse me. We're going to be taking time to appreciate pretty much everything that I see. Because it all looks new and interesting. A birthday cake. Is very solid. Cherry Bakewells. Cute. Some sweets. Sure, I guess. Pink wafers. Okay, so the sweets are terrible. They're also heavy. Pink wafers aren't bad. We should take those for now. Oh. We don't have a ticket. How do we get a ticket? Oh, you had a ticket. Okay, nothing else around here. Can't get into any of those. All right. Use our ticket. Ooh. Iron Brew is good. Americans have been brainwashed to think all things orange must taste orange. Hey, I'm just saying, it is the only fruit that is named the color that it is. Ooh, okay. A bunch of tickets. So those seem important, so we'll take those. Let's break into this. Deck tastes like orange confirmed. I don't remember what the actual color for mine is. I know that it's like a very specific type of brown orange. Oops. There we go. Okay, well, just more tickets. Whoa. Okay, preservation shelter we can't get into. Oh, that's blocked off. Anything else down here? Looks like... So we have our train map. Is that a junk thing, or... It is a junk thing. Can I look at it, though? Okay. Neat, I guess. That's one of the security cameras. Up we go, I guess. London, the year 2077. Oh, I should have started reading that sooner. I looked away to take a sip of my drink. Oh! I guess we can't explore anywhere else. Mind the gap. I do like that we're on the train and it's actually moving. Are we on that train? No, there's no one on that train. So the trains continue to run. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot, thematically. So, in Fallout 3 and in Fallout 4, at the end of the, like, tutorial stage, you're exiting the vault, so you hear this, like, the grinding of the vault. And they did that, but thematically, it's the sound of the train coming to a stop instead. So design-wise, chef's kiss. That is amazing. I love that so much. Lab rat. Whatever those scientists did to you took its toll on your body. Until you find a cure for this ailment, you take 30% more damage in combat. Further investigation into your origins may lead you to the remedy. Railway spine. The crash left you rattled. It'll take more than a sim pack to fix this. Until you seek out a medical professional, you deal 30% less damage in combat. Ooh. Okay. So we are significantly weaker than we just were. Also, the train apparently crashed. Tell you what, we have an ad coming up, and I do want to top off my drink, so I will run the ads right now so we don't miss anything, and I will be right back. I'm back. There we go. I stepped out and I was corrected by my lovely girlfriend that it is Trafalgar. Trafalgar is what that was, not Trafalgar. That's gonna happen a lot because I don't know a lot of these locations. Also, oranges are not the only fruit that has its color. Blueberries also have its color. So, you heard it here first, Senri. All blue things taste like blueberries because I said so. Oop. A lot of radiation from that car. So it's a pack of cigarettes that only has one cigarette in it. Cider. Okay, is it alcoholic cider or is it just... like, what is it? It is alcoholic. Okay, so strength and charisma +1, int -1. Okay. Put our weapon up.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate. You alright? This one just came off the train, boss.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lab...
Oh my god, is a rad storm starting? Are you serious?
Right state, ain't you? Never had a crash down here before.
Okay. Let's use our charisma. We have an okay charisma.
Of course. Winston.
Yeah, enjoy.
Awesome purified water. Who are you?
Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt. These dredges are Chew Winston and Johnny Shrapnel.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of the storm.
We're the vagabonds.
We're the roughest, toughest, sharpest gang round these parts. Not like the dogs.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance. So, who are you exactly?
Johnny, I can't help but notice, I think you have a piece of metal stuck in your head, unless I'm mistaken. I'm just lost and confused. I escaped a lab, and I think I'm also a train wreck survivor.
Only the gentry use those trains. Looks like you're the wayfarer now, like the rest of us.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a gentry.
Yeah, well, you don't look like it.
Excuse you, I look fabulous with my bowler hat and my wonderful mustache. Who are the dogs?
The Isle of Dogs, citizens. Johnny gets a bit excited about them.
Okay. Where are we?
Lewisham, or what's left of it.
Lewisham. Okay. I'm not gonna confront them about fighting the scientists. I am gonna say I need a doctor, though.
Well then, wayfarer. Seems like you've got two choices. You could head down that way to the Thames Folk. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. They may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they sold us the location. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out, you help us out.
Okay. What's wrong with the Thames Folk?
How can I put this nicely? They look like chewing gum stamped into the pavement.
Okay. So that's probably a hint that it's their equivalent of the ghouls. What do you need help with?
Let's just say that we're not the only gang sniffing around London. And we need help dealing with the competition. Obviously, we'd give you a little pick-me-up first.
You know what? I'm curious. I'll hang out with them. Technically, they did save me, because they're the ones that attacked the lab, and I don't really know why they did that, so I'll stick with you guys.
Ace, we could use an extra pair of hands.
Ace wood.
Take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
Balasong. Gift from Sebastian. It's seen better days. An old blighty, but nothing a sharp-eyed blacksmith couldn't sort out. Okay. So we have acquired a switchblade. Oh, that's a very snazzy animation. I did like that. Do we hold it in our... No, so we only... I thought we were holding it with like the back of our hand.
Seems to be a prime rabbit in the headlights situation. I'll give you a rundown of who's who in old Blighty.
Hang on, let me turn up the voices a little bit.
Shall I? First up, there's us. We're the Vagabonds. Used to be big names in South London till a couple of things went awry. But enough about that till later. The cunts who made things go awry are the Isle of Dogs Syndicate. There's a fucking lot of them, and they all walk around with the Gentry reserves in their skyrocket, so they've got tickets to burn. They got that bees and honey dancing with the Gentry. The Gentry rule from their ivory towers, pissing off their pedestals from Westminster. Forget trying to get in there. Those gates are tighter than a duck's arse. Why are they so tight, you ask? Because they've got the Tommies to defend them. Powerful enough to take the peace, too stupid to keep it. Which means the occasional toe rags crop up and have a punt at Blighty leadership. This brings me to the dress-up factions. Take your pick. Camelot, the oldie Tin Man Knights in Wandsworth, or if you fancy painting it black, you've the Fifth Column Tyrants in Tower Hamlets. Next on the list, you've the twats in the periphery. Hooligans that'll smack you, beefeaters that'll eat ya, jack tars who'll stick a cannon up your arse, roundels in Hackney. Well, they keep to themselves unless you've got a thing against scooters. Miller's men are the slapheads over in Islington. Neighbouring next to them are the Pistols in Camden who want anarchy in the UK. All of that makes sense. So, as life dictates, you should probably stick with us. Know what I mean? The rest you can work out yourself, because I'm tired of monologuing. But yeah, if they shoot at you, they ain't your mate. Guns are more common round here these days, ever since Enfield opened its doors to all and sundry. You'll need to keep your head down. You ain't in that test tube anymore, sunshine. Now, left, right. I think they call it walking.
Okay. That was a lot of slang that I only partly understood. But you have my attention at Camelot. Also, it sounds like guns are going to be a little bit more common than I expected, but... Ooh, like a sky rail. I mean, clearly it doesn't work because it's not connected, but I do wonder if you can get up there.
There it is, Greenwich Station. We've got a small camp across the road.
Make sure there's nothing else.
Fuck? What? Ricky, what the fuck?
Oh. One of your mates dead.
Took us by surprise.
How many?
2 or 3 IODs.
Fucking dogs. Fuck them all.
And what the fuck were they doing here?
They were... I feel faint.
Christ, you're pathetic. Wayfarer, get a first aid kit from Greenwich Station.
Watch your back.
Okay, that's a pretty cool idle animation.
My knife will fit.
Okay, so we need the medic. Okay, we won't strip off the clothes of their friends just yet. And chop wood and flight for them. That is very useful. That does mean that druids in WoW are going to be, like, the best at collecting wood for crafting professions. Ooh, our flashlight is very effective. It's very, very bright. Some hubcaps. Get machine. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, that was just straight up a med kit on the wall. Is there anything else in here? Nope. I don't need any ore at the moment on WoW. Honestly, the biggest thing stopping me from crafting the profession decor items for the housing stuff is the lumber, which I have to go and get myself because it's warbound. Let's put that up.
You came back.
I did. Here, here's the first aid kit.
Gone. And he was the one with the medical know-how. Don't suppose you could fix me up?
Did I find you a doctor?
Unless one happens to walk by, you wouldn't reach one in time.
Okay.
It ain't your fault. Seems I wasn't supposed to die here.
What?
Go to the Swan and Mitre. Give them dogs hell. Go.
Oh, hang on. Do I have anything that raises my intelligence by 1? I want to save this guy. The only thing we could do is we could use our Excalibur. Okay. Let's try. We could also put 1 point in intelligence because we do have a level up. Do we put a point in intelligence? Okay, let's see. Those are the endurance ones. Okay, so the perks are the same perks from Fallout 4, but there's a couple of, like, slight differences. Okay, so in that case, Idiot Savant would be... okay, but we're not gonna get it anytime soon. I am gonna take this first level, we're gonna take a point in intelligence. Just so we can save this guy.
You came back.
And we hope it pays off later.
Gaunt's gone. And he was the one with the medical know-how. Don't suppose you could fix me up?
I can't fix you, but I can slow the bleeding. Let me have a look. I got the bullet out and stopped the bleeding for now.
I feel slightly better. I'll sit here a while. Regain my strength. Thank you. Go to the Swan and Mitre. Give them dogs hell.
Okay, he didn't die. Which means... we go avenge him. Okay, what is this? Thames Haven. Alright, so presumably we could just walk along this street and then go around? Because we have to go around the Thames, right? I feel a lot less safe now that I'm by myself. What is that? Leechling? Excuse me? Absolutely not. Oh god, I hate him. Hate it. Alright. What did the leeches do? Acid and antiseptic. Okay, good to know. Okay, I need to resist the urge to go exploring. I need to actually go and help them right now. But I will grab this church location. Okay. Post box with some tickets in it. So I guess tickets must be the actual money. Who's mad at me? Why are you mad at me? That's a lot of ghouls. Oh, that's Rads. Feral Ghoul Roamer. Are they having trouble getting to me? Oh, nope. They can get to me just fine. Are they not allowed to wander past the graveyard? Okay, I think they're not allowed to wander past the graveyard. That startled me. Oh. Noted. Okay, we have to do this again. Because we didn't save after we saved him. Okay. Let's do our level up. Intelligence.
You came back.
Yep. Okay. First aid kit.
Gone. And he was the one with the don't.
I sure can.
I feel slightly better.
Okay.
I'll
Tell me where to go.
give them.
Okay. Do you have anything useful at all? Oh, I should have looked at this first. Oh, no, I shouldn't. I guess I'll take the flares. It has actually no gun. It's just ammo. I didn't mean to take that suit, but I guess it's mine now. Lamb dog food, beef dog food. All right. Not gonna explore too far. I do just want to know if I can find anything resembling a gun around here. What's mad? Oh, Jesus! Hello, leech. Okay, exploring at night is going to be terrifying because I hate those leech things. What is this? These beetles? Ladybirds. Okay. Bunch of beers. Cider bottles. Nothing in the till. Anything in the cooler? Iguana bits. It's fine, I guess. Nothing else in here. Meat mix burgers. Okay. I think that's otherwise it. There's some dirty water, but... Oh, wait, no, there's more. Grab the fungus. The giant ladybirds are terrifying. Fungal tuber. Tickets. Select the Brahmin meat. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it in there. Can't give me this time. Another tuber. Margarita pizza. Okay. Black pudding. Alright. Not seeing anything else. Some porridge oats. I don't really need those. Alright, let's go upstairs. Handcuffs. Alright. Got the ladybirds. That door's blocked. Here. Can't open that door. Right? Well, then we will just have to leave. I was really hoping to find a gun. We really need a gun of some kind. Oh god, there's another leech over there. Please die. Okay, can't go through that window, which leads me to assume that's probably a blocked area. There's another leech. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, so the ghouls are in the graveyard, so we need to be careful about that. I think we just go this way and then try and loop around. Go this way. Hopefully away from leeches. Oh, hello. Or just a regular red roach. Hang on. Get out of here. You're a tiny red roach. Okay, so that's blocked off, so let's go this way. What the hell is that? Was that a leech? That was a leech. Okay. So we can do more melee damage. Upgrade weapons. Carry capacity. So I don't want to do gun upgrades until I actually have a gun. So let's look at what intelligence stuff we have. Chems, mods, scrapper, hacker. Okay, let's start with, because we could do some kind of damage thing, but I'm wary because I don't want to do that yet. Long haul seems pretty good. Being able to get an extra 5% for anything we sell. I'm thinking... we take sneak for now. Because sneak just gives us a little bit of utility. No, but... oh man, it's so hard to pick. Actually, maybe we should do locksmith. Because we've already found some locks we can't open. We'll do that. Let's go south. Does it come with the Pink Panther music? It does not. Unfortunately, it does not. Oh, I hear gunfire. Oh, didn't mean to take the cue ball. You said you played the sax. I did. It's been a while, but yeah, I used to play. Okay, who are you? Just out of curiosity. Private Faye.
Hello. Odd to see a friendly face here. What are you after? Private Faye, at your service. Well, at someone's service. I'm doing something useful here, right? This isn't just some cruel punishment, is it?
What are you doing?
Guarding. I think. I mean, I am a soldier. Not sure why anyone would ever come here, mind. But I'll guard it anyway. Drive off the odd scavenger and such, you know? I had some Thamesfolk mercenaries to help with the clear-up duties at one point. They're not affected by the tunnel cough, see? But they buggered off after we had a bit of a disagreement. Bloody thin-skinned sludge suckers. So now, I just stand here, waiting for the next guard rotation. I'm certainly not stepping foot inside.
I see. Keep at it, I guess.
Thanks, I think.
What is this place?
This here is the remnants of a fucking tragedy. We used to hole up tunnel cough victims here and attempt to contain the disease. We're doctors too. Trying to study them, trying to treat them. Well, it didn't work. None of it. People rebelled, turned violent, broke out. They all died, of course, but not before spreading the disease even further. Not a lot to see now, other than a slew of corpses and a cloud of death.
Oof. Well, that explains the quarantine.
Yeah?
Yeah, be seeing you.
Weirdo. We won't go quietly. We can count on that.
Can you play the Pink Panther theme? I think I can play some of it. I don't know if I could play all of it. I did know how to play it at some point. A hooligan. Okay, well, for some reason they decided to come out here. So I guess we'll take this stuff. Time to get some sleep. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, Senri. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, we'll just take the armor. Alright, let's put on that armor. So it's not great, but it's not terrible either. Oh, that's just ahead. Shopping cart tokens. Oop. There we go.
Who's there?
Oh. I guess you would be able to just see me, wouldn't you? Okay, so apparel-wise, we have right arm, right leg. We don't have left leg. So that's what we actually need. Be real cool if there was a gun in here somewhere. Okay, well, weapons workbench is something. So, as a blacksmith, we could do some stuff with this. This is just visual. This does not seem to actually do anything to the damage. So a serrated blade would be ideal. Glass blade would be very good, but we'd have to have 2 points in blacksmith. This is just for cosmetics. Okay, is there anything we can do with this? We can upgrade the damage. Although that does not make it better than this. Well, it does by 1 point, but that doesn't make it worth using. No. I guess the range increase is nice, but I still don't think it's worth. Not when the alternative is so good. Shotgun shells. But no shotgun. Really no shotgun at all? Okay. Ooh, armor. Okay. Is there anything we can do with this? We could upgrade it. I don't imagine there's a ton we can do with this. I guess we could insulate it. Armored test suit is what we would want. But we need armor 2 for that. Okay, so we could do some upgrades for that, but it's fairly minor. Some ammo. Is there anything up here? Ooh, a safe. Okay, take the pre-roll money and a box. Come on. Sardines can and a token. It's a whiskey, which might be worth something. Alright, what's in the safe? Shotgun? Nope, just shotgun shells. All of that shotgun ammo, but not a single shotgun. What are those? Are those horses? Those actual living horses? Are they hostile? Oh, they have extra legs. They have, like, 4 extra legs that they don't use. Okay, so all I've really found is... I found a little bit of armor, and I found some workstations. But it's not much. Woo!
I could spend my tickets on bullets or bookmakers. I know the better venture.
Okay. I guess we're going inside to help. Zuko has gone full baby mode. I understand. Mia gets very cuddly sometimes. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Oh, never mind. Melee throwing knife. Okay. I guess we'll just take all the stuff that looks cool. Oh, a gun! Did you guys kill everybody before I even got involved? Not that I'm complaining.
Touch me again and there'll be consequences.
I'm sorry, I just chatting. Okay, where is... That's a chem station. It's down here. Oh, hello.
Hey, you that fresh face Gaunt mentioned?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Good. Listen up. We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill or capture every attacker, except one. I noticed a scout hang back and leg it when things swung our way.
If they're bringing backup from the Isle of Dogs, we could be toast. I need you to stop them. They look to be beelining for the comms station north of here. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only hold them so long. Go snuff out the Hornet before it brings back the nest. The scout was a young lass. Denim fatigues, spiky hair. Should be easy to spot. Now go. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you, but I can't do miracles. And wipe those questions off your tongue. We've got no time for that.
Okay.
Need help?
Yes. I was in a crash. Can you help me?
Can't say I've treated a survivor of a rail accident before. This'll be interesting. There. You were suffering from some kind of psychological distress, probably brought on by the crash. That remedy should do the trick. Just remember those breathing exercises.
Okay, we're still a lab rat, but we should investigate further. We got one of our afflictions done with. Alright. So of our weapons, we will favorite this one. Favorite this. This is our only gun. And we don't have a lot of ammo for it. Ooh, what are you? Are you like Radstags? Oh, it's an iron brew machine. Or ion brew. Okay, they're in the cafe. Alright. Dealt with. Let's just look around and see if there's anything useful here. I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Doesn't hurt to look around. Hard cider. Coffee. Brew money's nice. Applesauce. Okay. Is that it? There's not really anything else in here. There's some, like, relatively useful things, because they have, like, springs and stuff like that, but I don't know how much base building we're going to be doing. It doesn't seem like any yet. If any at all. Okay, well now while we're not, like, in any immediate need to do something, I would like to explore around here a little bit. So I can't tell if that's a pint glass for it to be a bar, or if it's something else. Let's try and cross this. Is it a pint glass? Alright, vagabonds. So he says yes. Alright, let's check out the hound. See what's inside. Brackets are shuffling, which means there's somebody in here. Or something. Oh. Rad roaches. We can deal with those. Empty Ion Brew bottle. Viscount Nelson Ale. UK flag. Some pure money. Oh, if we have a record, we could play a record. Interesting. Kill that guy. Couple cigarettes. Now, I don't know if these are based on real brews, but they seem like they might be, or at least references to them. Oh, there's so many rad roaches. Cricket ball grenades. Oh, hey, actual Nuka-Colas. Oh, poleaxe. Hang on. Is this Warhammer? Because it looks like Warhammer. I have to know. Oh, it is absolutely Warhammer. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only board games made in the United Kingdom. Okay, hang on, let me rotate this. Poleaxe is a tabletop miniature wargame with a post-apocalyptic thing that simulates battles between armies from different factions. As in other miniature wargames, players use miniature models to represent warriors. I love it. Oh, another Ion Brew. Okay, there's definitely still something alive. I guess it's in here. Oh my god, a 9mm pistol. Oh. I don't know what that is on the wall. Switchblade. Oh, he's got like mushrooms growing on his face. As a skull, anyway. A lot of mushrooms in here. Not big on that. Chocolate bar. Something else I picked up as well. That's an undamaged book, so we're gonna take it because I don't know if those are valuable. Military grade circuit board, circuitry, some screws. A coaster. Oh, okay, these must be like bobbleheads, kind of. I have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat. Increase your melee damage and blasting damage by 5%. Cool. Alright. Let's check out this terminal. 3-1. Landlord installed non-slip flooring on the stairs, and of course I fell on them immediately. Bastard's been cost-cutting again. If he thinks I'm paying to have the blood removed, he's got another thing coming. I've got roaches. Never seen one before, but now I somehow have an infestation. Landlord said he'd send pest control over. Pigs will fly. Everything's gone to shit. Explosions, people screaming, now it's eerily quiet. I'm still here, though, and this crappy building is still standing, just about. The mold that was never dealt with is growing weird mushrooms. Might have to eat them. I'm running out of food, and the bugs are helping themselves to whatever's left. I swear those things are getting out of control. Or this is getting bigger. Guess pest control definitely aren't coming now. Nobody is. Oh, okay. He ate the weird blue mushrooms and they killed him. Borscht. Shopping bags. Okay, so it is worth going into the pubs because they will have a poster potentially. Okay, so what does Ion Brew do? Because we have a couple of them now. Okay, so it's kind of like, what was it, like Nuka Cherry almost? It gives a small amount of rads and it heals you for health and AP, which makes sense because as I understand it, Iron Brew is, I believe it's an alcohol that's also an energy drink. Is that correct? Or it's like an alcohol that has caffeine in it. Oh, it's just a soda. Okay. I misunderstood it being called a brew. I would be curious to try it sometime. I wonder if I would like it. Okay, we're definitely going to switch my weapon over to the 9mm. Because while I have limited ammo for it, I have more ammo than I have 32, and it does noticeably more damage. Do you like anise and or bubblegum flavored things? I do. I think I like bubblegum a little more than anise, but I do like anise in stuff. What is this? Is this something? Sounds like something that's above me. Am I? Oh, you're killing somebody else that's not me. That is acceptable. 9mm rounds. A crude gun. And I'll take it. I'll take the gas mask too. So we do need to put on that leg piece. We still have a chest piece though. What were you shooting at? You're shooting at something. It's the fox? Oh! Foxes! Oh, they're mangy though. I'm sorry, buddy. Honestly, this is probably for the best. Okay, we'll take the fox meat. We don't have any kind of stim packs yet. Let's just drink this purified water and... Okay, yeah, it's literally just Nuka-Cola, but a different bottle. I guess we'll eat the beef. London Telecom. The garage hideout. Okay. Are any of these doors that I can open? No. Well, if I ever have a chance to try it, then I will post by. Oh, hello. If I ever get a chance to try it, I will post about it on social media about what I think about it. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, so we can do building. It's just hideouts. Mark Hold motorcycle ads. Okay, so just a motorcycle shop. Okay, well... I guess while we're here... anything we can cook? So we can boil down fungal tubers to make water. Let's do that. Is there any use for them besides that? Fungal tubers and potatoes make a strength boosting item that reduces intelligence. Ames cocktail does not seem like a good idea. Pumpkin pie. Resist insomnia and weakness. Okay. Mystery meat pie. Nope. Regular meat pies. Could be worth. Just make some gravy. Okay, so let's just go ahead and cook down all of the fungal tubers. Because then we can maybe make that into purified water at some point. Oh, we can do it right here. Okay, yeah, let's boil it down until we get the purified water. And then we'll roast... roast the fox meat, because it's good. Roast the ladybird meat. Rad shrew. I guess the iguana bits too. We'll keep the Brahmin meat because that might be useful to turn it into a meat pie. Oh, speaking of meat pie, the meat pie right now. All right. There's that. Sleep for a little bit. Okay. So it looks like the hideouts are interior spaces, not exterior, which does limit our building a little bit. That's another cooking station. Oh, hello. Okay, you're a vagabond.
Look where you're going.
Sorry. Alright, we peeked around a little bit.
Mind your P's and Q's or you'll mind my bullets.
Fair enough. We're going to ad starting in about a minute here, so rather than talking with her immediately, we're going to explore in here a little bit and see if there's anything we can take. I'm going to assume the answer is no, but I would like to look. Anything up here? Really not, right? No, nothing up here. There's some soap in there. Someone tossed a gin cocktail in the toilet. What I use for gin. Chem station. Okay, let's see what chems we got. So we can make cutting fluid. We have regular caltrops, so standard things. Naval mines. Interesting. So we can turn a regular mine into a naval mine. Oh. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Lilac. Greetings. Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten rated by you, Lilac. I think usually we have too much of a gap between our times. I did find a top hat. I found a top hat just for you. Because you called me out on it. I was like, oh no, I have to find a top hat. Also, hi, Snap. Oh, good to see. Look at all these people I know. Hello. Well, we are currently playing Fallout London, which is a big overhaul mod for Fallout 4 that turns it into London. Oh, just as the ad break starts. Cool. We'll hang out a bit while we wait for the ads. I'm just looking at the crafted things. Yeah, come to think of it, the only times we're ever like streaming in the same vicinity is whenever we're collabing, because otherwise you stream earlier in the day than I do, because I work during the day, and then I stream so late at night that you're usually asleep by then. Okay, so you can just turn regular mines into naval mines for some reason. Whisper Mountain outbreak when? I would be down. However, I have like 3 weeks before I vanish for a couple of weeks for traveling at the end of the year. So I know, I'm sorry. Okay, I can make a blood pack, or I can make a stim pack. So I should definitely do that. Doctor leaves, steel, and antiseptic. So I need a little bit more antiseptic. Drugs. Next Wednesday. I'd have to check. I try not to schedule things on Wednesdays if possible. And I know if you want to try and include Fizzy, I think Fizzy wouldn't be able to play in the middle of the week. But we could maybe make like a day stream on a weekend work. Okay, so Calmex. Multiplier increase to sneak attacks. Interesting. Claroid. So Clarity. Clarity must be their version of Mentats. These are just Mentats buffs. Hero is their jet. So Roid is understandably like their strength buff. Hypo. Okay. Bliss. Horror Show. Which is a new one. I don't think we had anything like that in the base game. Okay, well, there's a couple cool things. Alright, with the ad out of the way, let's do the plot. Hello, Yvette.
You get them?
I did.
Good. You seem efficient. I like that. Gaunt said to give you some tickets for your troubles. Here.
Surely my efficiency is worth a bit more than this. I did walk in with the shitty pistol that I looted off of a body and shot somebody twice in the head.
Not my problem, sweetie. Take it up with Gaunt if you like, but don't blame me if he just blows your head off.
Okay, fair. Does he always react so violently? So proud you're in a top hat. I wondered if I'd be able to find one on short notice that I could just stick on the model.
Bullshit. Yes. Gaunt just cares about getting the job done, and your feelings don't come into it. Right and proper.
It's not just the loss of men. We're hurting for ammo and other supplies. They keep hitting us like this, and they'll win for attrition.
Fucking dogs. We should hit them back, right this minute.
Easy now. Something stupid like that is exactly what they want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Okay. There is a radio. However, I'm incredibly wary of using the radio because at least in Fallout 4 and in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 actually, those are copyrighted songs. So I haven't listened to any of these.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got no time for the detritus right now. Nelson, find something useful for this one to do. The rest of you, scram! I need to go think.
Never mind what Gaunt says, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been through a lot, and he bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really.
Okay. Understood. I'll do a quick Google here. Thanks, Lilac. Yeah, like usually in a game like this, I like to listen to the radio. I'm a huge fan of New Vegas's radio, and I enjoyed Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 as well. But obviously, when I am streaming, I can't most of the time.
I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie. We're good people when you get to know us.
Boy, newcomer. I think I still hear you breathing over there. Come over here and we'll have a gob.
Hello. Like a... Oh, you're a ghoul. Okay, so you are a ghoul right now.
Jill Winston said they fished you out some lab down the Pinder. If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him. But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type. Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer. My name's Blind Nelson. I'm Sebastian's right-hand man, and I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the Vagabonds. I can't see no more, but I've been round the houses far longer than anyone else here, and my brain still ticks as good as ever.
You don't look well. No, we're not gonna call him out. Unfortunately, they are very copyrighted. Fair enough. My intuition was accurate, so I will leave the radio off. So you're a commuter?
Well, check out the eyes on this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of us commuters about. Something to do with radiation and whatnot. I never much cared why. I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and I've stayed like this ever since. You get used to it. There are somewhat called as ghouls. Cheeky bastards.
Wow. How dare they call you ghouls? Me calling him a ghoul before we even began this conversation. Okay, so can you tell me anything else about the Vagabonds?
We keep the order around Bromley. Stop the hooligans, keep businesses protected, manage goods in and out, that sort of thing. We're popular with the locals, which is more than you can say for most gangs around London. Times are hard though. We're at war with the Isle of Dogs, and they've got more men and more guns than us.
Right, okay. What's these dogs I've heard people mention?
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. IODS, or Syndicate for short. But round here, they're just dogs. They're a rival gang based up at Millwall and Canary Wharf. I say rival, but they're bigger than us by almost any measure. Led by a chap called Thomas Black. Smart fella. They run guns and supplies for the gentry, which keeps them flush. Believe it or not, we were allied with them back in the day, working together to drive out the Normans. But things have turned sour since, and we've had some bad blood over the years.
I see. How are you doing tonight, Lilac? Let's not ask about Sebastian Gaunt. Is there any work that needs doing?
Feel free to ask around. We're always short-handed here and there. I've got a bit of work for you myself, in fact.
Okay, what do you need?
Simple fact is, my radio's broke, and I'm lost without it. Sebastian keeps me around for what brains I have, but without my radio, I'm deprived of some very necessary intel. I need someone with a pair of eyes and a pair of legs to fix it. You fit the bill, right? Here's the broken radio. Go find Chill Winston and ask him if he has any parts to fix it. Bullet-Tooth Anthony has a workbench for when you got the bits. Bring it back here when it's all working smoothly and you're done. Easy, right?
Okay. Broken radio. Yep. That looks broken to me. Yeah, I'll get started.
All right. Watch your back, because I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Okay. Chill Winston. Met someone cool today, Nia, with the Elden Ring collab. And then used the term guys, but like, I use that term for my friends, not the gender form of guys, if you understand. I felt so bad. Oh, So, Lilac, I understand completely. Because to me, when I say guys, I'm talking in the gender neutral form, but I understand why some people are sensitive about it. It's also why, coming from the South, like, and having like some of that vocabulary, I occasionally will use y'all, which is something that English does not naturally have. There is no plural you form.
Another blasted day, innit?
Y'all is gender neutral. That's why I will use that instead of saying you guys sometimes.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for?
Okay. What do you do around here?
I'm quartermaster. I try to keep supplies topped up, keep things running smoothly. Not easy, you know, but I make sure we get by.
See, what you gotta do is you gotta embrace the, like, the heavy slang and just call people, like, yous. Y'all, it's just you all. Yeah, right? I do wish that we had, like, a more over-encompassing way of saying it, in the same way we have, like, they, instead of, you know, he, her. Okay, so Blind Nelson needs the radio. You have the parts?
Oh, hey, let's have a butcher's. Looks like he needs a new antenna. I'll have one in a box somewhere, I'm sure. But look, whilst I'm rooting around for that, I've got a job for you. One of my main suppliers is running late with a delivery, and she's never late. I'm worried something's gone wrong. But after the latest attack here, I can't leave my post to see. I want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High Street to check in on things, and get me the package if it's ready. By the time you're back, I'll have the antenna for you.
With us in charge, things would be nicer. For us, of course, but for Blighty too.
Alright. Most common words are guys and my homies. I don't forever want to use them, but I remember not to use them around my trans friends. Fair enough. I have heard someone use my homies and homettes. If you want that. I personally am a fan of guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Okay. Brumley. Okay. Churchill Library. Yeah, I like your intro, Lilac. The thing that I really need to do is I need to actually, like, sit down and work more on, like, not scripting, but like the consistency of what I say at the beginning and end of my streams. Because I don't feel like I need a script for it, but I do feel like, you know, I feel like I fumble with my intro and outro a lot. All right. Is there anything useful in here? There's a flip lighter. Toolbox, chained door. Oh, I can vaguely hear a radio. We just go ahead and turn that all the way down. Wait, did that not work? Oh no. Oh, do I have to turn off music too? But that should be separate. They should be separate channels because music is also like the combat music. Wait, hang on. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. No, don't listen to the music. It's definitely no. It's fine. Where is it? Die. Okay, there we go. Lizard.
Lizard.
Perfect.
Lizard. Lizard.
We're good. We're good. They'll never know. It was all lizards. I got a bunch of shotgun shells, but I still can't find a shotgun.
Lizard.
Yeah, you can find there, Lilac.
Lizard.
You notice it doesn't spawn in the same place every time.
Lizard.
That is correct, it does not. Whoa. Oh my god, you did that did a lot of damage. Okay, noted. Alright, let's take the gun out. Turn off this radio again. Okay. Oh, the 9mm is different. It's a different 9mm model. Interesting. So it's more like a Luger? Very cool. This is the .32. Oh, if you want to see the pipe pistol, the pipe pistol is proper fucked. Yeah, it is absolute like mufflers, giant like screws holding everything together. You can tell that they clearly like looted something that had vague actual parts for a gun. The bolt is a nail. You pull a nail back. Oh, it is very cool. All right. Not this time. Oh, you don't have any arms now. Oh, that was a trap. I was wondering what shot me from over there. Okay, where did that come from? That came from over here somewhere. Like up here. So was it in this room? I did notice the shot. I just didn't know where it came from. That's why I turned around immediately whenever I saw the shot the first time. I didn't realize it was a trap. Anything over here? Some corned beef. Okay, alright, alright. Shopping cart token, which might be worth something. Hmm. Oop. Fell through the floor. Okay. Peace in our time. It's less likely than you think. A trilby? Well, we're wearing a bowler hat right now, but we could consider a trilby. Okay, let's see. So right now, we look proper weird. We have a little bowler hat on. Oh, have you not seen a bowler hat? Yeah, bowler hats are funny. I'm not gonna lie, I like the bowler hat better. I think it matched a little better. We're gonna put that one back on. It's a high bowler. You look like Nigel with the green hat. I do. Oh, you're so right. Smashing. Awful. Oh, okay. I literally didn't see the gun because I thought the bullet came from that way. Did that give me a shotgun? Please tell me that gave me a shotgun. It did give me a shotgun. Holy crap. Oh my god. Finally. Ooh, a rifle box, you say? A single 303 round, some 32 rounds. It looks like... They did. They made it with like a crutch. It's like somebody took a crutch and turned it into a gun. Oh, I have one single bullet for this. Chief Librarian's Terminal. Restricted Books Notice. Dear readers, we regret to inform you that due to recent actions by the British government, certain books have been banned from circulation. These books are now kept in a secure location. They are not available for checkout or perusal. We understand that this may be disappointing for some of you, but we must comply with government regulations. We encourage you to explore the vast collection of books still available at the Churchill Library. We apologize and appreciate your understanding. Okay. Oh, there are multiple attempts. Well, it's official. The British government has decided to play the role of the book police, and now we're left with a collection of banned books. These poor things are now locked up tight in a secure location, and you can't even take a peek at them. Yep, you read that right. No more checking out or flipping through these books. Thanks a lot, government, but hey, at least you can still browse through the rest of our collection. So get your reading game on and explore the Churchill Library while you still can. Sorry for the inconvenience, folks. Blame it on the powers that be. Sincerely, the unhappy Chief Librarian. Someone was not happy about banning books. As one should be. Do not ban books. The Churchill Library is wild. Dear readers, well, this isn't just fantastic. The British government has decided to ban some books, and guess what? They're now locked up tighter than the crown jewels. No browsing, no checking out, no nothing. Thanks, government. You really outdone yourselves this time. But don't worry, you can still read the other books in the library. Aren't you lucky? So get ready to dive into the Churchill Library. You know, the one with the books you're actually allowed to read. Sincerely, the not-so-happy Chief Librarian. Dear Terminal, it's been a rough day at the library. The Protectron robots have taken over most of the jobs, and I'm the one of the few humans left. I can't help but feel lonely and depressed seeing my friends' jobs being replaced by machines. It's not like I'm not being grateful for having a job, but the feeling of isolation is overwhelming. I'm trying to stay positive and focus on providing the best service to our patrons, but it's hard. I miss the days when we all worked together, humans and robots alike. Now it feels like I'm the less human standing in a world of machines. I hope things get better soon. Until then, I'll keep pushing through and trying to make the best of the situation. Sincerely, the Chief Librarian. Oh, they sounded at least, you know, somewhat pleasant. So I guess that ghoul was the Chief Librarian. Cherry bomb, you say? What? Need more pound coins. Oh, it's a cigarette machine that actually works. Wow. I don't actually remember the last time I saw a machine that worked in a Fallout game. Besides, like, the, food machines. Solicitor's Terminal. Oh. I think it's like... This must be like the... I don't know what the... I don't know what the equivalent of a solicitor is in London, but it sounds like they're vaguely HR. Just glancing through this up. BIMT Fair. That. Oh, teacup. Gimme. What's HR? Yeah, right. Also, Lilac, I feel like Fizzy would greatly appreciate these computers. Here, let me find a different one that's actually like together. Find one that doesn't have the screen broken that we were just looking at. Check this out. Yeah, I figured he'd like that because so you can see that the keyboard folds up underneath the monitor, and it has like a trackball. Over here. See if this keyboard's actually out. Oh, it is not. Oh, it's not because it only goes out whenever I use it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, hang on. Let me find one that actually has the keyboard out. I guess this is fine. But you can see. I like that it has the box on top of it. And here, if you want the keyboard, this is what the keyboard looks like whenever it's, well, it's a little dirty and missing keys, but I love that they have a trackball and then they have like a left click and a right click. Very cute. So I'll take the circuitry and that as well. Yeah, so the keyboard has, you can see it's like a trackball and then left and right. In place of the numpad, they have like the trackball pad. But it's also, you have to remember, these are like DOS systems. So like they're not, they were ahead of their time because the other ones didn't have mice at all. Rude. What? Die.
Yeah.
Alright, got the door opened. Molotov cocktail, you say? Oh. Wow, the ghouls in this game look proper fucked. Banned books key. Have to go to bed. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid, Lilac. Tell Fizzy we said hello. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay, book return terminal. Do we have any tokens? We do not have any tokens. And nothing worth using. We might have an overdue book. Oh. There's a safe hidden in this screen for some reason. Interesting. Some roid. Aha, we're in the banned books room. Alright, what got banned? Get the overdue books. Catcher in the Rye. Ooh, that is a banned book. Are there any other banned books in here? Howl and Other Poems. Okay. 1984. Ooh. Lolita. Yep. Very commonly banned books. Dr. Zhivago. I don't know what that book is. Brave New World, yep. Well of Loneliness. Okay, alright. I know most of these so far. Not all of them. Lady Chatterley's Lover. Catch-22, yep. That's another one that I know for sure is banned. A textbook, but it's not banned. Tropic of Cancer. Okay. Is that all of them? I see a burnt textbook. Taking the rest of the books. The Lusty Frontier Maid. Oh. We love to see the Lusty Argonian Maid references here. Alright, I think that's all of them. Don't see any more. Nope. Alright. Some tickets. Okay, well, I guess we return the overdue books here. We got 15 tokens. Library terminal. Restricted books. Okay, so this is the thing that we already read. Book request. Report a controversial book. Okay. Books from the 50s. We're excited to announce that we acquired a collection of books from the 1950s. These books offer a fascinating glimpse into the cultural, social, and political landscape of that era. Whether you're interested in literature, history, or popular culture, there's something for everyone in this collection. Some notable files include Lord of the Flies, Fahrenheit 451, On the Road, Invisible Man, The Old Man in the Sea. These books are available for checkout now. We hope you enjoy exploring this unique collection. Okay. So presumably, some of those books, some of the banned books were there. Okay, yeah, this is just a list of books that were checked out. Catcher in the Rye, Redacted, Banned, The Da Vinci Code, Well, Mockingbird, wow. Brave New World, 1984. Ah, yes, The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. Catcher in the Rye was banned. Scott Fitzgerald. Fahrenheit 451 wasn't banned. I am a little surprised that it wasn't banned, but apparently it wasn't. I don't know if the books are usable for anything. Library White Wing. Okay, so I'm guessing we can't do anything. Oh wait, we can drop in from above. Okay. Yeah. Open the door. Is there a key or anything? No. So there is no point to this room at all besides the overdue books. There does not appear to be anything on the walls. There's a tube flange here, but we don't need that. Oh, ammo. Okay, here we go. That was the treasure. I take it back. That was a worthwhile endeavor then, because that was a lot of ammo. Alright, well, we can't go any further, so I guess let's just drop off these books. Okay, so we have 35 tokens, and we don't really want any of these. We want to keep our tokens because sometimes there are useful things in them. I know in Fallout 4, for example, some of the Boston medical journals were locked behind getting books to turn in. Not like a ton of them either. It was a manageable amount, but it was at least some. We do have a level we should use. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Jesus! I did not realize it was a bug. I thought it was just a thing on the sign. Hello. Ow. Okay. Noted. I didn't know that he was going to be hostile. I thought he was going to be chill because he was getting up nice and calmly. But I was wrong. Alright, first of all, not getting me again, you stupid bug. Alright, let's level up. So, we now have a gun. We have a couple of guns. So, it might be worth it for us to consider oh, okay. We also have regular perks too. So we have Confirmed Bachelor or Lady Killer. Oh, interesting. Lady Killer applies to ladybirds too. Heavy Gunner, Armorer, Rifleman. Bonuses with pistols, bonuses with automatic weapons, sneak. I think we should take Gun Nut because we need our guns to be more valuable. Alright, well, let's use this Luger. How accurate to the game was the show? What do you mean by accurate when you say that? Expired metal rebreather. That is pretty cool. Is the story the same? No, the story is not the same. However, the story has a lot of influence from the games. We'll leave the rest. So, for example, the Vault Dwellers are portrayed pretty accurately, I'd say, to how most Vault Dwellers are. They're very, like, fish out of water. They think they know a lot more than they do. In most cases. I guess we'll just wear this gas mask, because why not? It looks cool, too. We'll toss the hooligan arm, because it's not as good as the leather armor. We still need a chest piece. We still haven't found a chest piece. Okay. Okay, that actually does work. Okay, this is less than ideal. Alright, so let's eat some of this food. Sure, we'll eat the applesauce. And the chocolate bar. One moment. Okay. Okay. I think I need to use the shotgun.
Yeah.
We are still taking a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and use that stim pack that we made. Drink some water. Oh my god. Guys. Okay. Oh my god. Where is their cover? Eat this meat pie. Alright, got him. Oh, wait. Now we got him. The shotgun is doing work. Serious. Oh god, we're about to die. Eat the pizza. Drink the cola. Oh my god, we didn't reload because we were panicking.
Yeah.
Whew. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to fix our arm. Field hat. Well, this stuff is very heavy for not much value. One of you guys had a chest piece. You. Put the chest piece on. Do I have any way of fixing my arm? I do not. That's just garbage. Okay. So anyway, back to talking about the show. So yeah, the Fallout show is not directly based on the games, but it does have some influence from it, and it is after the events of the games that we've had so far. I think it's the latest point in the timeline that we've had in Fallout. But there's a lot of representation of like themes that you would find in a Fallout game. There's the concept of like it being in a world that you don't recognize. There's like the searching for a family member is like something you see in a lot of them. Do it yourself. Well, if you insist. Mechanics wise, there's a lot of nods to it, like the stim pack quick healing them.
It's on.
Is it on? I don't think it's on.
Nothing. I hope.
Are we in hypo? Curious because like this one was talking about the government having more control, but the show showed it as a private company having the control. So one way to look at Fallout, because this is obviously set in London, but in the regular Fallout games,
Drake.
he's upstairs.
About everything for a while.
In the regular Fallout games, it's pretty clear that in the US, like the government was doing a lot, but it was very Red Scare government. There was a lot of focus on like the dangers of communism and like trying to call out like the red threat and all of that. Because the primary threat in America in Fallout at the time was China, which was communist China, and that's where a lot of it stemmed from. So you had this sentiment of like the Cold War era U.S. government, but it was kind of run from the background by companies. Like Robco, for example, had a massive control across a lot of things. Like you see Robco computers everywhere. There's even like clear instances where you see that Robco worked with the Department of Defense, for example, making like experimental weapons for the war. You have like the various manufacturers of different chems that were like pre-war chems. So there are some things that definitely line up. Now, this being set in London, this is a little different. The gentry can go fuck themselves. Fair enough. That was unnecessary. But I hear it and I react. Okay, is there anything else in here? Oh. Bojo the Mars Monkey. Horrifying. Grab the carton. Is that it? I guess we can grab the desk fans. Those are valuable. They have screws in them. Mr. Strong. Mr. Strong, I assume, is their Mr. Clean, so it probably has the same stuff that the cleaning components have. All right. W.H. Wenzels, or Menzels. Is that Menzels? Menzels. Okay. Woo! Whoop! Okay, do I have any explosives at all? Anything that I could throw at them? I have a cocktail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, they really like throwing Molotovs at me. Oh, fuck. I got hit by the explosion. I don't know if that was my Molotov blowing up on me or the grenade that he threw right next to me, but either way. Both of those would have been lethal, I think. Okay, well, knowing those guys are around the corner, I have this nifty little cricket ball grenade. Ooh, a chest. They're not great, but, you know, it's fine. This is fine. You up. Did I get both of you? Good enough. Wow, that is a jank shotgun. I love it. Bayoneted crude shotgun. Wow. Take the grenade. Hello. Oh. Was this a Polax shop? Play Foundry. Oh, it's Polax. Oh, I love it. Oh, we're taking these with us. Play the recording.
You doing your holotape thing again, Stodholm?
It's just a pastime, Popplestone. You know that. We can't be hunting rats all the time. We need hobbies too, you know?
Our hobby is trying to survive out here, mate.
They need hobbies too, huh? I love this. I love that they have put Warhammer 40K into this. Someone's playing like I guess AdMech versus like Guardsman. Ah, that's so cool. They have rattle cans for painting. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's such a good attention to detail. Do we need all of these? Absolutely not, but we're gonna take them all anyway. Get a bunch of glue from behind the counter, because, you know, it's useful. Radstorm. Yeah, okay, Radstorm. Like, it's getting real smoky in here. Don't forget the files. Ooh, it is like proper stormy. Wow, it is really hard to see when it's raining like this. Glades. Grab the hub flowers. I really hope we don't run into any leeches while we're out here. Alright, what's going on in here? Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of cultists in here. Oh no. I have a sneaking suspicion that I should not be here. Oh, I am hella dead. I'm so dead. Is there literally anything that I can do here? Okay. We'll take the Morphex. We'll drink some water. I could take roids. Let's do the roids. Drink the Nuka-Cola. Drink. Eat the fox steak. Drink the gin. God, you guys are really tanky. Rounder's bat. I guess we'll take that. Giant pumpkin. Okay. Ow. Please die. Oh my god, we finally found another Stimpak. Oh, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Okay. We didn't die. Ow.
The demon uses its strength.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. So this is very bad because there's a mine that I just placed right there. Oh, hey, actually, that killed somebody. Okay. Do you remember my one-shot rifle that I have? Actually, wait, this might be better. I have 2 shots. Okay, well, the first shot is going straight into your head. Oh, God. I am on fire now. I have a Stimpak. So I guess we'll use the Stimpak. Drink some more water. That didn't kill you. Okay. What do we do about that? Guess eat this ladybird. And some dog food. We'll try this. Oh my god. Guys, get off of me. Eat the chocolate bar. Eat the borscht. I have to eat all of my food to survive. Oh, there's a scope. Please die. Okay. He had an actual service rifle, so let's take that. Oh god, this thing is actually terrible. God, he has an actual like laser pistol. Oh, cigarettes give XP. I mean, I guess we'll smoke one of those. What? Neat, I guess. What else can we take? Royd's still on. Okay, let's drink the iron brew. Drink another iron brew. Take a blood pack. I have 2 shotgun shells. This will have to do. Please die. That did not kill you. All right. Next up is the service rifle. Are you serious? God, my damaged arm is making this very hard. Oh my god, we're so close. Please die, please die, please die, come on. Oh my god, we lived. We're also not alone. I saw someone back here had a stim pack. I really need a stim pack. Which one of you had it? Was it you? Did you have it? No. Come on. I can't, I don't want to turn my light on. If I turn my light on, I might attract the last person. You? No. I killed you and I never looted you. Did you have one? Get some ammo. God, I have actually no health. Okay. I guess I need to take... Eat the ground rad shrew, eat the iguana. Okay. That's all we can do. Okay, we're good. Any plans to play Dispatch on stream? We'll see. We'll see. I think my main problem with playing Dispatch on stream is I like Telltale games, but I find them to be very difficult to stream personally. Oh wait, no, I don't want to leave yet. I earned looting this place. I would like to go back inside and loot, please. No, let's go back into the glades. Okay, someone is still alive in here. Someone somewhere is alive. So these are the confiscated, like, American munitions. That's why there's guns everywhere. Okay, we did get some kind of a gun that uses laser ammo. Oh my god. We don't have a lot of ammo for it, but at least it's something. Have the bobby pin, medical kit, some glue. Cigarettes. Rubbish fiend broth. All right. Someone in here. What's that? What is that? Bug plant. Bug fruit. What is bug fruit? Gross. I hate it. What are you? Dryad. Dryad? What? Oh, you are very resilient. Is it because you're technically a ghoul? Okay, yeah. So the radiation was healing you. Cheeseweed. Grab the beef and lamb dog food. Shepherd's pie. Yeah, our supply choices are very limited right now. We can nuke it. Ion brew. Pork. I guess there's no reason not to take it, right? That's the cleaner. Dryad nymph. Oh, that mannequin. That mannequin startled me. Septic, which we do need. Multiple dryads. Come on, hit once. Okay, so they're like a special version of ghouls. I'm nearly out of ammo for that as well. More bug plants. Unusual call box. Okay. Your attaboy intercepts a fragmented signal. You'll need to discover more frequencies to code the complete message. Oh, is this... Okay. I believe this is a reference to the TARDIS. This may be related to a Doctor Who episode then, but if it is, I don't know what it is, because I know very limited Doctor Who episodes. Okay. Is there anything of value in here? Does not look like it. Some bottles. Anything in here? Oh no, I gotta turn off the radios. This is bad. There we go. All right. Is that all of them? Okay. I think we finally got all the radios. Nine-volt battery. Some paint. Crude laser glow sights. Oop, we are over capacity. Just barely. Is there anything we don't need that we could just toss? I don't think we need this gas mask. Anything important on this? No. Some sales info. Blood pack. Nice. ammo. I should have known that was heavily irradiated. Physics freaking me out. I knew it. Rad roaches. Okay, we're finally free. Okay, let's toss that because we're not going to use it. We won't use that either. Right eye bullet. Or right ear bullet. What does that mean? Oh, it's just a bullet that you wear. I guess I should have figured that. It's a bullet that's just behind your ear. Okay. That's kind of cute, I guess. We're not gonna wear the trilby. We'll throw that out. Oh, that's why I had, when you're smoking a cigarette, you can't wear the mask. That does make sense. Okay, so let's toss this thing because we don't need that at all. There's several of those. We'll toss one of those. They're very heavy. More cigarettes. Some ammo. Not a lot, but it is some. Take the circuitry. Okay, there's no movement on the compass at all, which means that we are safe. We're safe to run around. Right. Yeah. Wow, that was so much fighting that I think we have used almost all of our ammo that we had. Okay, so we shouldn't be using cigarettes unless we are, like, actively doing something that's worth getting the XP bonus on. Good lord. Okay, we are almost level 5. So close. Anything worthwhile in here? Oh, we can't go in that way. Go in this way. Morphex. Liquid nitrogen. Get our knife out. Oh, blood pack, yes. Stim pack, an actual stim pack, wow. IV bags. Do these have anything in them, or are they just garbage? Okay, they're just garbage. Another stim pack. Our gin finally ran out. Toothpaste. These must have been like medical skeletons. as this is where a bunch of medical supplies are. Alright, some ammo, some bullets. I guess let's sleep. Might as well. Clarity and roids. Any other drugs? Shipment of antiseptic. Okay. Very useful. Blood bag. Very useful. A bunch of soap. We gotta check out Wolfie's, right? I sense there's something here. Lore safe, which has... What do you have in it? Some money and some bullets. And that leveled us up. Teaser. So what does teaser do? Teaser is just health with no downside. Okay. So we have a perk. We have access to Cannibal, which we are not going to take. All right. So I think what we need to do is we need to take one of these. I think we should take Scrounger because I think we need more ammunition because it's either Fortune Finder or Scrounger, and right now I haven't really found any merchants. So finding ammo is going to be more helpful to me. Alright, take some pre-war money. It's folders. Wolfie Exchange Terminal. So what do we have here? Just a list of repair jobs. Unidentified smell. A foul odor emanated from this terminal, making it unbearable to work nearby. The source of the smell was traced to the terminal's ventilation system, which was clogged with hair, dust, and other debris. The filters were replaced, and the system was thoroughly cleaned to eliminate the odor. A reminder was sent to all staff about the importance of regular maintenance for the terminal's ventilation systems. You know what? Fair enough. Crystalline Photon Agitator, which was apparently important enough that it got a pop-up. That stinking Brit is... Oh, thanks for the follow. Hello, welcome. Don't mind me. That stinking Brit. Oh no, does that mean you're an actual Brit? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be saying so many things wrong. Oh, okay, this is just an actual Robco terminal. I guess they were trying to pull apart the Robco terminal to figure out how it worked. Or, like, trying to repair it, maybe? But hello, welcome. Oh, I am familiar with these buses. I'd love to ride on one of these buses at some point. I know that's a silly thing, but I just love the idea. Do we have anything else anywhere around here? We are on a quest. We're still trying to make our way towards this stuff. We just haven't gotten there yet. Cooking pot in the dumpster and nothing else. I'd really like to find a merchant. Are you friend or foe?
No, just thinking of number one.
End of the line.
I mean, yeah, she was gonna kill me. That's how this works. That's just how this works, man. I'm sorry. Alright, let's put the butterfly knife up. Nadia, where are you? I saw you run over here. Hello. Oh, you're going back to where you were supposed to be standing? Hello? Did you get chased around? I'm trying to talk to you.
Hello, didn't your mum teach you better? Hello, hello. I guess I have you to thank. Those hooligans were ruining my lovely shop.
Okay, so you're the
What a
shopkeeper.
mess. What a mess.
I'm with the vagabonds, happy to help. Let's not push on the fact that we were here for supplies.
Oh yes, yes. Good old vagabonds, looking after us measly shopkeepers. Us poor lowly dealers, subject to the whims and terrors of fate. We're very grateful, we are. Well, well, I have that Winston fellow's package here. Take it to him, will ya? My usual runner got scared off and now I've got some clear up to do. But listen here, I am grateful to you for helping out. You need some supplies? I will give you the best prices, all ethically sourced, of course.
Okay, we got the package. You are my merchant now.
You find.
Speaking of finding a merchant, I would really like to know what you have. Okay, weapons-wise, so you have some 9mm, you have naval mines, some grenades, police truncheon. Nothing stand out. Oh, top hat though. It's a child's top hat. Will the child's top hat fit? Probably not. Conkers. The conquer. Dexy seems pretty good. Goulash seems really good. That's a lot of health. Ion brew. Pot of tea, which of course gives us some charisma. Nice to know. Oh, you sell stim packs. Ooh. Very tempting. You sell a bunch of junk and you sell ammo. Okay. So I'm gonna sell my junk that I think is worth it to sell to you. I'm just gonna sell all these books I've been holding on to. Funny that bottle caps are just an aluminium thing. It's funny. Appreciate that. Let's see. Cigarettes. Pork. We'll sell the... I guess we could sell the expired carton. Okay. Maybe bags. Fucking leeches. Alright. So pre-war rations. But pre-war money didn't show up. Interestingly. Oh, is that because it's miscellaneous? Interesting. Okay, well, I would like to sell you my pre-war money then. Cannonball, you say? Cannonball, you say? You don't sell any ammo for the laser, which should be fusion cells. You don't have... We could buy a bunch of 9mm. That might be worth it. We could also buy 303. So what's our weapon that uses 303? Ah, the crude rifle. I think we just take the money for now.
Farewell.
All right. We made it to the trading post. Anything of note in here? No, it's just a greenhouse with some useful stuff and a vendor. Good enough for me. All right, what's over here? Oh. Instantly aggroed somebody. Somebody who has a gun. A lot of somebodies who have guns. Ooh, you have a boiled piece of gear. I see the person's foot there. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Okay, do I have a grenade. Lean on the Molotov. Got you. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Whew. Okay. We're very low on health. Drink the broth. Drink that. Eat the crispy ladybird. That's not a direct hit. There we go. Okay. You. You. You're the last one left.
Don't quit, do you?
Not really. Oh. You can't shoot through this, unfortunately. Alright, well. Let's do this then. Oh, you have a shotgun. That's not great. What a flat cap. That might be nice. That dog food. New toy lorry. Okay. Actual Geiger counter. Okay. So let's break down this thing. Let's put the boiled armor on. Let's make the best armor that we can. So we can make it pocketed, which is worth... Oh. I meant to make it pocketed, but... it's fine, I guess. Let's do girded leather. I'm just going to use all of my leather. And then... I guess we'll do the other leg. Can't do to... Do you have anything else I could break down? Do you have any leather armor on? Okay, what does the hooligan stuff break down into? Steel. No. That's enough for now. Let's do some looting. Take all the leather pieces. Because we'll just break down all the leather pieces we're not using right now. Okay, and then there's the guy that's on top, but we'll have to go inside to get to them. Okay. So we have some leather. So let's do girded leather. Girded leather. Or girded leather. Alright. So we could improve this a little bit further. But for now, it'll do. Oh, there's a safe, but it's empty by the looks of it. It's still locked, though, which is interesting. Interesting that the safe was locked despite being empty. There's just one piece of pre-war money I can't grab. Weird. Okay, it's raining. Anything else going on around here? No. So let's go inside, because I would like to try and get the loot from the top. Alright. Instantly shuffling. There's definitely some enemies in here. Oh, they're both melee, though. Let's test this bat. So we have a Rounder's bat. Pretty good.
The fuck was that?
Ooh.
Yeah.
He had a box cutter? He parried me with a box cutter? Wow.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Ooh, you had some fusion cells.
Shut the fuck up a second. This is bollocks.
Alright, there's a lot of chatter.
Pack it in. There's nothing to see here. Someone there?
Whoop. Alright, so first things first, I saw a dog. I'm just gonna frag grenade in here. That's how we clear a room. Not particularly. Oh, you have a stim pack. Alright. Dog meat. Skimmed milk. Builder's tea. Okay, what does Builder's tea do? Increases healing rate. Okay, we have some regular tea as well. Skimmed milk. Which seems to remove rads. Interestingly enough.
Shit. Lost.
Alright. So they're above me. Hmm. Oh, hello.
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
Sorry. Oh, damn it. I sneezed and I got shot with a shotgun. Damn it. Alright. Be a little more careful this time.
Think you can hide. I swear I must be losing it.
Is there anything in here? Okay. So this did make a good weapon, so I think I am going to use this over the knife for now. Let me take... Do we have a mine? No, I used my only mine. Hmm. Noodle cup, you say? Should probably just go ahead and take a rat away. We have a couple of them. And then we'll eat this noodle cup and... the... just need a little bit. Oh, the fox steak will do. Perfect. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Fucking hide it from
Spike armor. It's a Nuka-Cola bottle. Nobody's out there, don't worry about it.
Pack it in. There's no what?
A little closer. Die. Alright, police helmet. Okay.
Huh. Hearing shit.
Die. He's a trowel. What a weapon. Cola.
Fuck up a second. I hear.
You don't hear anything, don't worry about it. You heard nothing.
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that was just a regular teacup. No tea in there. Crystal decanter. Okay. Oh, we can't go any higher. Alright, back down to deal with the rest of them. I am gonna resort to that frag grenade, because that worked very well. What's gonna be the best way to do this?
The fuck was that?
Damn. It like bounced in front of the guy and didn't actually go anywhere. Did you hear the dog? Not the dog. I need you to come a little closer. Perfect. Alright, you got a stim pack as well. Awesome. That should be everybody. Rebreather station. What is this? Oh, for water breathing. Interesting. Does not prevent radiation, though. Why not? Let's make one of these. We'll do this one. Let's say we'll keep 3, because they don't seem to weigh very much. I have plenty of those materials. The Wonder Glue. The tea. Anything else in here? This skeleton in the bathroom having a smoke. Anything worthwhile? A toy car, there's some turpentine, the Nuka-Cola and the cigarettes. And the lunchbox, it's chalk. Painkillers from the chem box. Some ammo. More glue. Chem station, but we don't have anything to make with it. Everything else is just normal. Okay, so there wasn't a way to get on top? I thought there would be a way to get to the top of the building. Let's just go ahead and roast anything we have. Wow, that flashlight is extremely bright. Okay, I'm gonna check up the stairs one more time, but I swear there must be some way to get to the top, because I was definitely dealing with that. This way. How did I get upstairs before? How did I get upstairs when I had less visibility than I do now? Am I crazy? How did I... What did I do? Oh, here we go. That's right. Cut through here. The antiseptic, the book. We dealt with you. You had a service rifle. I mean, I'll take the service rifle because we might be able to break it down for some good parts. Oh, the safe. We want the safe. Crude revolver. That's pretty good damage. The fire rate sucks, but it uses a basic ammo type that we have a lot of. That's actually stronger than the 9mm, but the fire rate is terrible. Likely because you have to reload it so much. Let's open this. That's all from there. That's it. Nothing else in here. Yeah, we can't go further up. It's blocked. There's no second floor escape. So how did they get to the second floor? Because there were enemies that were on top of the building. It will forever be a mystery. Is there a way to get up there? I would have assumed that I could get up there from inside the school, but apparently not. All right. Holy Trinity Church. No ghouls in the graves. That's good. We can go inside the church, but that feels like there's going to be cultists in there again. Rad rat pup. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Die. Oh, this is actually a place where we need to go. Oh god, there's a turret. Okay. Okay, we don't have a lot of time between shots. Let's just use a blood pack. Oh, we missed every shot. All right. .280 rounds. All right. What have we got? We have no loot so far. Well, we had the oil can, I guess. Ammo. Petrol. Alright, let's go inside. Do not enter. But what if I want to? Point taken. You try and fix text-to-speech tomorrow. Well, good luck with that. I've not set up text-to-speech, so I wouldn't even know where to begin. Oh, you are terrifying. Oh my god. You did so much damage to me. Oh, I am gonna die. I don't know what to do about this. I guess we try and take Royd, and we stim pack, and I guess we'll drink that tea. Oh my god, you deal so much damage. Who'd have thought these things would be the most terrifying thing to fight in the game? I take that back. The leeches are still worse. Oh my god, they're... Oh my god, it's vicious. Okay. This time... Yeah, do not enter. What a phrase. Alright, killed you. Alright, so we did it before anybody could do anything. Can I have you guys consolidate into one area? Okay, I clipped him with the tail end of it. Drink the tea. Drink a Nuka-Cola and drink a stim pack. Oh my god, it's so vicious. Okay, how do we fight that thing? Do we have anything that can fight that thing? Because there's got to be something down here if they're like blocking me from going down here with that. My strongest weapon is this thing. I guess technically my strongest weapon is this thing, but I'm not gonna be able to do more than a few shots with that. I do have a Molotov. I don't have a frag grenade. I think my best bet is... Oh, do not enter from here. Oh my god, there's a legendary one. Oh no. Okay. Okay, you're stuck. You know what? I'll take it. You were taking like no damage. How do you feel about this one? Much better. Mutated. God, you have so much health. What about this one? Oh, reload. Okay, I'm wary that thing was only held back because of those other things, so I am gonna eat some stuff. No, okay, so you just can't get past this. Well, you know what? I will take that as a win. I have a 95% chance to hit your kneecaps. I'm still not hitting your kneecaps. Watch I go through all this effort to kill this thing, and the legendary it drops is terrible. Come on. There we go. It literally didn't drop anything. It didn't drop anything. Are you serious? Oh. Okay, so the bug plants grew out of people, it looks like. Open the latch bar. Okay. So you were a traitor. Cool, we got a song. We're not gonna play it. Blue Breeze. Okay. I don't know if this was worth it. I don't think it was worth it. I am so blown away that that thing did not drop anything at all. Not even like ammo. It dropped nothing. Why was I being pointed to that air raid shelter again? Did I have a quest to do that? Okay. Welp. That was certainly a thing. Glowing leaves added. Alright. Well. Let's go back to the Swan. And it is just in time for us to start wrapping up. So far, I mean, it just feels like a Fallout game, which is a good sign. But there's definitely some like quirks. We're having a harder time finding ammo. Finding a decent number of guns, but no like good guns.
You'll mind my bullets.
The characters seem interesting so far. I'm really interested in this this Camelot group that I heard about, who are apparently like masquerading as knights in the Common Era. Yeah, so we have a marker for this, but that's really far away. And this is where our train crash was. So presumably we need to take a rail line to get here. But we don't have access to one yet. We have Greenwich Station, but I don't know if that has like a rail line connected to it. Alright. So let me actually make sure I save the game. So thank you all for joining me. We will continue this on Tuesday, barring any other major issues. But I'm very pleased that this worked. I was very worried that I would try and start it up again and it would just instantly crash after making sure it worked the first time. So yeah, so far, I mean, they have done a wonderful job. There's a lot of nods to even the limited things I do know about like England and London. There's a lot of interesting nods to stuff. I'm sure that if you're from the area, there's a lot more stuff that I just will not get. But I'm excited to see it. I love seeing this type of thing where people like represent areas in games like this. So very cool to see. Yeah, thank you for joining me. We will end the VOD here. So thank you very much. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night.